Oh, so generous. Giving me another chance at the Switch. That's cool. So this is a group effort, right?
I think, yeah, one of us jumps, we all... How does the movement work?
I think it just sort of averages everybody's choices together.
Oh,
Oh no.
These are funny.
This is gonna be a real good time. Wait. Okay. Well.
Nope,
Okay.
go on.
Did we do that? Did we do that? I think we did that.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to check that one on the.
Hello, everyone. Spike has decided that he wants to be extra upset right now. I think the neighbors are having their Thanksgiving. And probably just had people show up. So he's running back and forth, barking at everything. Hey, Arian. No. I need you to not be in the way. Yeah, I think everything is running. And you should be able to hear me, which is great. And hopefully the music is not too loud. Hey, photo guy! Happy Thanksgiving, both on YouTube and Twitch. Mac is here, Carmen. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Perrin, I really need you to move, bud. I need space to work that isn't cat. Yo, Cloudburst, Basilin. Hey, Theron. What was I need something. I guess. No, Perrin. Hey, Coffee Fan. My day's going pretty good so far. Thank you very much for asking. Yeah, we're gonna be cooking for quite a bit. Oh, Spike. I swear he just started with the barking. Yeah, I would have liked to start cooking earlier, but I had a series of events that made me have to delay some. So normally, I would take the neck and all the giblets, and I would make turkey stock for gravy. I am not doing that this year. And the reason for that is because the amount of things that I'm cooking, I do not have an extra pot to be able to boil the turkey stock. I'm still going to be making gravy, but it is going to be made using chicken broth. Oh, I mean, Theron, he's a longtime friend, so it would be weird not to say his name right. Alright, it's actually a pretty decent looking turkey. They had already cut off the tail for me. And I'm just making sure that they didn't hide any surprises where I'm not expecting them, and I think I'm good. Alright. This is the messy part. Oh, I'm not planning on burning anything. I do need to start the oven, and something that's very important for the turkey is my herb butter. So I'm going to start both of those things now. I'm just going to do half a stick of butter. Straight in the pan. Gonna melt that down. Yeah, nothing in the neck. I checked. I've gotten burned on that before, but they stuck all of the bits and pieces in the cavity. So we're set. Not missing any ingredients. I'm pretty sure I've got everything I need. Go ahead and throw all this stuff away. Gonna be doing a lot of hand washing here at the beginning because I'm handling the bird. I might have actually set this as Super Mario World on YouTube, and if I did, I'm sorry. We'll survive. Hey Chris, how are you? So, I'm making herb butter. The only herb I'm using is sage. Sage is, I think, an indispensable herb to use for Thanksgiving. I'm putting some veggies down. Not really for consuming. It's mostly just to flavor the drippings. I'm going to be making gravy out of this later. Yo, Princess Puffy Pants, happy Thanksgiving. Skin off these onions. Until the butter's done melting, kind of in a standstill with the actual turkey. Get these carrots peeled right up here. Hey, thanks, Doomer. I appreciate it. Got a bowl over here for all my scraps. Oh yeah, that's a staple in my kitchen. magnetic knife rack, I guess I would call it. I've been using it for a really long time, but it hasn't always been here, but this is a much better place for it. I could probably make those smaller pieces, but it's fine. I greatly prefer having the knives on the wall to, like having them sitting on the counter in a knife block or sitting in a drawer somewhere. I used to have a under the cabinet knife holder that was like spring loaded and you could just pull it down and all the knives you would need would be just right there. It's a Dupu raid. Oh no.
What do you think you're doing, Dave?
Dupu, you were streaming today?
It's me.
That means I've lost my streak. Hello everybody from Dupu's stream. I lost my streak and this would have been 195 days. Alright, butter's melted. Let's go ahead and throw the herbs in there. This is the only thing I'm going to use sage for, so we'll go ahead and put everything in there. Giving this a quick fry in the butter. That's going to make the butter delicious. I assume you're doing Grand Poo World 3, is that right? You'll take 2 slices of turkey. Oh, you're going to the pub? Alright, we'll have a good time. So we're getting the flavor of the sage in the butter. That's the main thing that we're doing here. And then the sage is all going inside the turkey to season it from the inside as well. Which reminds me, before I do this, I'm going to want to season the inside of the bird. Alright. Sage butter is done. So I've got my seasoning here. This is just salt, pepper, and paprika. Paprika is pretty much just for color. I probably honestly have too much of it, but it'll be fine. This is also the only thing that I'm going to be using it on, which is why I'm okay with getting my turkey hand directly in it. It's going to sit a little unevenly in the pan, but it's fine. Hey, Violet. Cooking is going fine so far. I did just start. Turkey's going to be the very first thing I put in, because it's going to take the longest. But I've got a bunch of other stuff to do, so we're not going to have a whole lot of downtime. At least I don't think so. Alright. Turkey's there. This cutting board will go in the sink to be cleaned. Oh yeah, totally. Next thing I'm gonna work on is gonna be the sweet potato. No, not sweet potato casserole. Cranberry sauce, which I'm going to have to look up the recipe for, just to make sure I get the amounts right. The recipe that I usually use is like 3 ingredients, so it's real easy. But I don't want to forget anything. All right, here's my sage. Just going straight in the bird. The rest of the sage butter is just getting brushed on top. It's gonna make it look pretty. And also flavor it. I need to fold these wings. So the wingtips don't get burnt. There we go. The pan is maybe slightly too small, but it's fine. It'll be fine. A scramble at the... No, it's not gonna be that bad of a scramble. Because the sweet potato casserole and the mashed potatoes, they don't need to be like piping hot. The only thing I'm going to be focusing on doing at the end is carving the turkey and throwing the biscuits in the oven. The biscuits are going to be already made, sitting on a pan, waiting to be put in the oven. That's heavy. I would say this whole bird, pretty good coating of butter on it right now. I'm just going to pour the rest of the butter over the top. Radical Resident, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, I beat Tears of the Kingdom. You spoiled the big reveal for yourself. Aw, that's a shame. I really liked the end of that game. It was narratively very satisfying, and mechanically quite easy, which I think was very good for the ending. I liked the Ganondorf that we had in Tears of the Kingdom a lot more than Calamity Ganon in Breath of the Wild. Hey, Bull Run! You missed me stuffing the turkey? Turkey's not being stuffed with anything. The only thing that the turkey has inside of it is some herbs. Specifically some sage. Because I'm just doing as simple as turkey as I know how. Alright, I'm going to need to hit the side of this as well. Right. This looks like a pretty well-seasoned bird, if I do say so myself. A new tradition, bibimbap with pork bulgogi? Hey, that's good. Hey, M. Wester. Welcome in. Jordan, thank you very much for... I honestly can't see what that is, and I don't have my tool turned on to tell me what it is right now. Turkey is going in the oven. Alright. So I calculated that out to be right at 4 hours. And it's probably going to be a little less because I'm going to have to turn the oven up to get some of the other stuff to cook properly. I'm going to clean up the turkey area here real quick. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Alright, clean hands. Dry hands. And get rid of some of this stuff in the way here.
I'm a doopster.
Hey there, Connor.
I'm a doopster.
Kiwi twice in a row. Hey Link, how you doing? Happy Thanks Stoopster Day. Perfect. Your phone stopped working. Like, completely broken, or...
I am a dupster.
Alright, I'm running into a little bit of a problem. I forgot to do something before I started setting up. That something was, charging the headset that I'm wearing. I'm going to see if I can get this to a point where I'm going to be standing in one spot. Try to plug myself up. Alright. Nice and clean counter. Gonna be making pretty heavy use of that counter later, so gotta make sure it's clean. What's do I need? Need my pecans. Gonna need sugar. I'll also need flour, which thankfully I have some here. Let's get some brown sugar as well. All right. Get the mushroom. I don't think that anything is gonna have mushrooms today. Oh, you're down to an old backup phone. That's the worst. Let's just go ahead and do all of these. I need to look up the recipe, but I'm pretty sure I have just about everything I need here. I get a little self-conscious about peeling potatoes on stream, or on camera rather, just because whenever I see people on the internet making food and they peel stuff, they end up peeling back towards themselves, and I am physically incapable of doing that that motion to peel. You do it the way I do? Okay. That makes me feel better. I just feel like if you're cutting towards yourself, it's asking for trouble. Okay, well. Now that I know I'm on the right side of history, I'll feel less self-conscious about it. I heard complaints from a friend of mine that Zelda got off completely scot-free, even though she did something that was supposed to be irreversible. But I mean, through the entire game we were playing with reversing time. Oh. I started on the wrong thing. That's fine. I'll keep doing the sweet potatoes, but I need to start the cranberry sauce. I might actually have too many sweet potatoes to fit in this pan. Let's use the big. Alright. Start that water boiling. I've got a relatively small menu. It's just like, well, really not even that small, but it's just for myself. So I've decided to make just things that I like really strongly associate with Thanksgiving. Everything is going to be made from scratch except for I got a frozen creamed corn, which is already prepared. Nostalgia Tash? Welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving. How's it going, folks? Welcome in. We're doing Thanksgiving dinner right now. I have the turkey in the oven, and between now and when that's done, it's a scramble just to make sure that everything else gets done. All of them sweet potatoes are peeled. Oh, it's all good, Barbarian. Welcome back. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you doing? Remind me to stay hydrated. I will try to do that. British sense is tingling. Also, food and drink. Baking caramel apple spice. Ooh, that sounds delicious. I'm not actually going to be doing any desserts today. I'm totally focused on the side. It's just bruised. Didn't like how that looked though. Alright. Just focusing on the side dishes and the turkey itself. What's the menu? Boy, it would have been real smart for me to have it in a command that we could just use. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. It is turkey, sweet potato casserole, mashed potatoes, cranberry sauce, homemade cranberry sauce, of course. We're gonna have buttermilk biscuits, creamed corn. Something else that I'm probably forgetting. I do have it written down, just not right in front of my face right now. Get all these cut up pieces. That's the one. Thank you, Mac. So right now, we're starting on the sweet potato casserole. I'm a little out of order on what I wanted to do. We're going to start the cranberry sauce immediately after this. Cranberry sauce is important to get done early so that I can have it cooling down in the fridge while the rest of this stuff is cooking. Alright, still waiting for that to boil, which is excellent. Here's my pot. Gonna take a real quick moment just to look at the recipe. Yeah, you know what? That would have been cool, Radical Resident. I think that would have been very thematically appropriate. Gotta get a bigger cutting. I have a bigger cutting board. It's in the sink. It has turkey mess on it. Probably gonna clean that and reuse it in just a little bit. You just learned the candied yams have marshmallows? Yeah, so I'm doing, not candied yams, I'm doing a sweet potato casserole, which I have come to enjoy more than, the candied yams. One. Okay. You're Canadian, so you're ashamed for not knowing. Oh, well, that's fine. I know you guys celebrate your Thanksgiving quite a lot earlier than us, but I don't know if there's like different traditional foods. All right. So we're gonna do just a touch of sugar. Hey, Jessica, happy Thanksgiving. And Sarah Pickles, happy Thanksgiving. That water is about to finish or start boiling for the sweet potatoes as well. bizarre mixture of flavors. What casserole is that? I could actually really go for some of this orange juice right now. Marshmallows. Oh yeah, yeah. The recipe that I use does not use any marshmallows. We're gonna do like a streusel topping with pecans and sugar. That was hot. There we go. Just checking a different recipe now. One thing I like to put in my cranberry sauce is just a hint of cinnamon. If I can find my cinnamon, there you are. Just a couple shakes here. And the cranberries are gonna just sit there and do their own thing. I'll keep an eye on them because they will boil over if I'm not careful, but it's right here. Casserole. What are you doing, kitty cat? Acting all innocent. You don't belong up here while I'm cooking. Sweetie. Yeah, pretty bad. I'm gonna go ahead and clean both cutting boards. Because this one has cat feet on it now. Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, there was like no reference at all to the Triforce in Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, at least what I remember. How much on the menu is completed? Nothing. That's right. Oh, 325. Wonderful. I need my vanilla. My masher. And some usually when I do a cooking stream, I like to do just a couple of things at a time and have all my ingredients ready, sitting out for me. I'm making too much stuff to really have that be a possibility. So I feel like I'm scrambling back and forth, getting stuff ready for it. Yo, thank you, Jenny girl. Hey, Adidas. Topping. I can get that started now. Yo, thank you very much for that follow. Normally I would call you out by name and then say that all follows are anonymous. Go ahead, just get out all my measuring cups. I need 1/3. Need a setup like this? I can show what it looks like in a little bit. I have 3 cell phones for the cameras. I guess you can kind of see that one over there. And a laptop for chat underneath the cell phone. I think this is the only thing I need the brown sugar for. Butter. 3 tablespoons, it said. I actually have plenty of time because my my goal is to be done and ready with everything when the turkey is coming out.
40 months? That's almost a year of turkey goodness.
Hi, Turtle. Thank you very much for that subscription. I use scissors to open everything because I don't play around. One more peek at this recipe. Third of a cup. Perfect. I think I have just about that here. This is the topping for the sweet potatoes. Chat on stream is a mess. Looks fine to me.
Why did the pumpkin pie get embarrassed? It saw the turkey dressing. Badum-cha.
But Hey, Gilligan, happy Thanksgiving. That looks pretty well mixed up to me. I can still see some lumps of butter, but that's fine. It'll be okay. Set that aside. What am I cooking? I am making a whole Thanksgiving dinner. Right now I'm working on the turkey's in the oven. I've got cranberry sauce here on the stove, which needs a good stir. Sweet potatoes are boiling right now. That's for a sweet potato casserole. They've got about 5 minutes left on them. Turn these down just a little bit. The cranberry sauce I just kind of do by eye. Because you can tell when it's starting to get ready. Because all the cranberries will start to pop.
Let me see if I can get overlapping text from just a Gurm redeem rather than a sub.
Yeah, I think there's a setting I need to change there, but I am not worried about it in the slightest. Done with the pecans? Spike, they're supposed to be there. Having family over? No, just me. I'm gonna have leftovers for a good long while here. Be out my scraps. You've never had gravy either. Hmm. I go for temperature, but I actually don't have my thermometer right now. I can go by the turkey thermometer, but that's going to be overcooked when that pops. I'm going by time. It'll be about 4 hours in the oven for you. Yo, thank you very much for the gifts. And thank you very much, Mama J. Really appreciate it. That reminds me that I need to fix some. There we go. Alright. Thank you, Gamer Chris. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I gotta look at the recipe again. I need more butter. Let's measure some of this out.
Because it's all about that paste. About that paste. More butter.
I do not baste my turkey. Oh. The paprika made it look really good. Alright. This is for the sweet potatoes. There's my vinegar. Said a half a teaspoon. I go by the cap being about a teaspoon. This wants about half a cup of sugar. My timer for the sweet potatoes is going off now. What's my favorite Thanksgiving food? Probably the cranberry sauce. Big fan of cranberry sauce. Gonna do a little bit of nutmeg and cinnamon in the sweet potatoes as well. So I can just put that in here. Just measuring these with my heart.
Thanksgiving is such a wonderful holiday. It's where all the Doopsters are thankful for Dupo for uniting us in our enjoyment of watching a pup in a cup play Mary Ukazo and also the love of the number 6. Tomorrow is a non-Doopster day of going out for a sail. Please be safe. Dupo loves us all.
I think you'll find that tomorrow actually is Doopster Day. Thank you, Link. Those are done. Even though this is a sweet dish, I like to give it a little bit of salt to bring out the flavor some. Turn off that timer. Alright, we got mashed sweet potatoes. I'm gonna go ahead and add in all the rest of this stuff here. Oh, that smells good. Doopster Day is a day that we celebrate fellow Twitch streamer who is Dupu. You'll find that Doopster Day is every day of the calendar. You see, his favorite term for his viewers is the word doopster. That's what he prefers.
I am a doopster.
Alright. That just goes right in the oven. Thankfully, it cooks at the same temperature that the turkey does. Okay, sweet potatoes are effectively done. Keep an eye on those cranberries. Yeah, that was sweet potato casserole. That's in the oven now. Here on the stovetop, we've got the cranberry sauce. Let's go until some of the water cooks off. A good amount of those cranberries are already popped now. I want to let this reduce some. Alright, next thing I'm starting on is the biscuits, which are going to be a big mess. Let me just clean off my masher because I'm going to need it later. What biscuits? I'm making buttermilk biscuits. I bought some buttermilk for something that only needed a very small amount of buttermilk. So I've got not quite a half gallon, but quite a bit left over. Counter's got some stray, like sugar and stuff on it. I'll wipe it. I'm gonna be kneading and cutting the biscuits. Counter. Hi. Good dog. I'm being a little bit sluggish about actually starting the biscuits because I would like for the cranberries to be completely done. But I also have plenty of time. Welcome back, Jenny. I need, for the biscuits, flour. Probably gonna need, actually, start of another bag as well. Done with the vanilla. My pantry is a little far away, but it's fine. Everything else is like right where I need it. You love making biscuits? I used to work for a fast food restaurant, and they did from scratch biscuits. Well, from scratch. It was a pre-mixed flour mix and buttermilk. Oh, I was going to use the food processor. Just because I don't have a pastry cutter. And that's going to make my life a whole lot easier for doing this. I know this is going to be loud, though. I put my phone down. I lost it. Where do I live? Well, my address is... Ingredients, please. Baking powder, baking soda. Baking mac. Turkey is actually pretty easy to make. Your grandmother's traditional tea biscuits? They're gonna be way more biscuits than I need, but that's fine. I can use them for something else tomorrow. Before you get all up in arms, I know I'm not measuring flour correctly, but it's fine. I think we're approaching the 1 hour mark because I'm playing the Luminescent soundtrack and I'm pretty sure it's in order. This is the last song used in the soundtrack. Well, it's actually not. Hey there, Hyrule. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Thanks, Penguin. So, normally when I make biscuits, I use a very, very simple recipe. But, since I have the buttermilk, I can't use the recipe that I normally do. Normally I do 2 ingredients. It's self-rising flour and heavy cream. And it's very easy, very hard to mess up, and I only have to have 2 things on hand to do it. It is a bit more complicated. I think this is the... Nope, I'm not done with the flour. Do I need help? No, I'm good. I've got plenty of time to do all this in. So I'm not in a rush. Because I don't have a pastry cutter, it's all just going straight in the food processor. I'm just going to pulse it until I get the texture I want. Food processor works a whole lot better when you actually have the blade. Let's try this again, huh? Hello? And I've got what I need. Basically, we were just making sure all of the flour gets coated with a little bit of the butter. Probably should have also put the baking soda and baking powder in there, but it's fine. Which restaurant did I work at? It was Hardee's. I do like to cook. Orders. Alright, this is starting to thicken. Gonna let it go just a little bit longer. Almost done. My measuring cup is so old that like all of the measurement marks are wiped off, or you know, some way or another been removed. Right, I was measuring the baking soda and baking powder. Quarter teaspoon of baking soda. Give this some salt. And I'm actually going to wait until the cranberries are done before I start mixing this, because I don't want to have to go back and forth between biscuits and not biscuits with flowers on my hand. Yo, Thirst for Power and Mastermind, thank you very much for the gifts. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I can see where the lines are, so I know what I'm measuring, but it's not the easiest task. These are done. New set of measuring cups? Well, I have a new one. That does have all the lines on it and everything. It's just that one's the 2-cup. And I'm reserving that one until I need to use it later. Where'd I get the handle on my cast iron? Just from Amazon. It was a silicone handle. It's very, very useful. Ah, I see a problem in the oven. I made kind of a silly mistake. Crisis averted. Because the wings were like hanging over the edge of the pan, there was some dripping that was happening. I noticed some smoke coming out of the oven, which is a bad sign, but it's fine now. Oh, you use a Sharpie to mark it? Oh, well, there's an idea. Yeah, I do. I mostly do gaming. I try to do one cooking stream a week. Yeah, the only downside to the silicone handle is that it honestly slides on and off too easily. So you need to be sure you have a real tight grip on it. Also, the pan does get hot enough that that handle is not enough. So if you're cooking something at a really high temperature, you just have to be mindful of that.
Steamed hams?
That isn't smoke, it's steam. Steam from the steamed hams we're making. Mmm, ham. Thank you, Generic Channel. I appreciate this. Yes. I thought we were having clams. Oh no, I said steamed ham. That's what I call hamburgers. Thank you, Mac. Alright, well, let's go ahead and start mashing these cranberries, just to make sure I don't get any big pieces. Everything should be pretty well broken up by the time it's ready. Well, it splashed me, so I know it's hot. I absolutely insist on homemade cranberry sauce. Okay, that's looking good. I know it's not going to be boiling over now. I'm going to let it cool off on the stovetop while I work on the biscuit. That was the buttermilk going in. The idea is to handle this as little as I can. I'm going to be kneading and folding it on the countertop. I'm cooking. Alright. That's come together pretty well. Flour the countertop. Come over for a plate. I've got a little bit more time before everything's going to be done. Oh, I need my rolling. Watch out, doggy. Oh my goodness. Okay, the music has just stopped. There's no telling what it's going to do next. Probably going to start to play another YouTube video. Don't really want. Gather up the bits of dough that I see. Roll this out and then fold it one last time. Buddy. Hmm. These are a little bit big for a biscuit cutter, but there may be a touch on the thin side, but it's okay. They're going to be yummy, and that's what Alright, that's all I can get out of what I originally rolled out. Those are going to be the 6 best ones. I'm going to gather all this together. You have the same rolling pin? Awesome. I've always used a marble roll. Raid from Princess Pyromancer. Welcome in, folks. We're doing Thanksgiving dinner. I've just finished mixing and cutting and setting out my biscuits. These are actually not going in the oven right now. They're gonna sit and wait in the fridge until the turkey is closer to being done. Have an amazing stream. Thank you very much. I hope you had an amazing stream as well. Thank you for dropping by to visit. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark and say that you were probably cooking something. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the music as soon as I can. Since I've got flour all over my hands, I want to try and touch as little as I can until I get this messy up. Then I promise the music will return, so it's not just me breathing heavily into the microphone. Oh, of course. Have a good rest of your day. Happy Thanksgiving. Hey, Nick. Happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you. I may have cut my finger. Just like a paper cut. I bet that was on not anything that you would think of as being sharp, but like the edge of the roasting pan. I do have another flour mess behind me where I using the food processor. Let me see if I can clean that up. Well, in lieu of music, we also have Spike singing us a song of his people. Music to my ears.
Spike, HR wants to have a discussion with you about your borking privileges.
Oh, hey, Mandy. Happy Thanksgiving. Sweet potatoes have another 15 minutes on them. Now I'm done with the flour, so we're going to put that away. I'm making pretty good time. I've only got like 2 more things left to do or so. Hey, Willow, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving. Alright, the cranberries have cooled down quite a bit. I just didn't want to put them straight into the container that they're going in. But I do need to get them in the fridge as soon as possible. I need to clean that in a second. Perfect. It is perfect. Still a little on the tart side, which is how I like it. All right. Cranberries are in the fridge. Oh, I do need flour for the gravy. Yes. I'm used to having just a very small container of flour next to the stove for when I need to make sauces and stuff like that. All set. That didn't save me a trip, but thank you, because that saved me from having to remember that later. Because when it's time for gravy, it's going to be a little bit busier. Don't mind me licking the cranberry sauce. Hey, Mr. Disco, happy Thanksgiving. It's Ryan! Ryan, everybody was talking about how we hadn't seen you. I hope you're doing well. That pan isn't completely clean, but we got a good head start on it. Potatoes. These are some monstrously large potatoes. I'm gonna have leftovers of everything, obviously, but definitely of the mashed potatoes. Okay, the thing that I skipped out on earlier was making turkey stock with the neck and the giblets and all those. But what I'm going to do is just use broth. What am I cooking? I am doing an entire Thanksgiving dinner. We have a turkey in the oven. We've finished the cranberry sauce. It's in the fridge cooling down right now. We also have a sweet potato casserole in the oven. I made up some buttermilk biscuits. They're in the fridge, waiting until the turkey is closer to being done before I bake them. Right now I'm starting on the mashed potatoes. After this, it's only creamed corn, which I'm cheating on, and just using a frozen prepackaged one. And I'm also cheating on the stuffing. and just using box stuffing. But I'm gonna the gravy I can't really start until the turkey is closer to being done. Yeah, I guess I'm coming up on the end of what I actively have to be working on. Take my scrap bowl. I like to about order these potatoes before putting them in the water. No sweet treats? No. I'm not doing any desserts. I have the cranberry sauce and the sweet potato casserole that are sweet. I'm not making any other desserts. Did I put this down? I had to search for my chicken broth. It's for the gravy. What I've started doing, instead of buying like a box of chicken broth, I get this high quality chicken bouillon. Just mix it with water. That's essentially what you're buying. It's just I don't want to be paying for the water. Here you. Do potatoes cook faster in boiling water? Yes. If you started them from cold, I'm sure it would take about the same time. But I started the water at the same time I started cutting up the potatoes. This is for the gravy later. If I had already had the potatoes cut up and ready to go, I could have just put them in cold water, but getting a start on the water will make them cook faster. I always feel more comfortable cooking things that need to boil in already boiling water. That way I know what the temperature of the water is before I put anything in, and there's no guessing game about how long it takes for it to heat up. The only thing I think it actually matters for is eggs. Like if you're hard boiling eggs. Because the timing is so critical on boiled eggs. And all those recipes that I see online are like, start with cold water, bring it up, turn it off, and let it steam finish. And I hate how imprecise that is. But it's also a lot of personal preference. Am I done with my knife? I've got, the only two things I have left after this are the stuffing and the corn, and those are both pre-made. I have strong opinions about the eggs because what I can never remember off the top of my head is how long they have to cook. So something I always have to search. And the first thing that comes up every time I try to search it is the boiling method for them that I dislike. Hence, a strong opinion. Need a little bit more butter. When I say a little bit, I mean I need twice what I have. That's for the stuffing. Go ahead and get my gravy ready as well. You boil for 7 minutes? Ah, see. That really depends on the power of the burner that's heating them. It's just an extra variable that I don't like having. Because water only boils at one temperature. So you always know what it is to start with when you start with boiling. Timer's going off. This is the sweet potatoes. Get oven mitts. Here's the sweet potato casserole. Looks yummy. I'm actually really looking forward to that. A tradition of me doing a cooking stream is me realizing partway through that I don't have anything to drink. I'm gonna make some sweet tea right now. Kettle's on. My tea bag's ready. I offer no apologies for what I do to my tea. Bad lag? Ooh. All right. Thanks for the confirmation, folks. See what my time looks like now. I actually didn't start a timer when I put the turkey in the oven. We are at just about 2 hours. I told Alexa to do a timer. I was trying not to trigger anybody else there. I'm actually gonna have a ton of downtime, I'm realizing. I'm just about done with everything else, and the turkey has about 2 hours still. I think what I'm going to do is play some video game while I'm waiting for the turkey to finish cooking. And we'll come back whenever that's done.
My block!
Yo, Soza, happy Thanksgiving. Turkey actually looks really good. I think putting paprika in the seasoning was a good choice because it's making it look browned and tasty without actually being anywhere near done right now. I was thinking about trying to take one of my phones to show the oven, but probably not the wisest choice. Just because I wouldn't be sure I'd be able to get them back exactly where they are. Here, buddy. Here's the barky one. That's a good boy. You're protecting us from those neighbors. Ooh. Ooh. You're good. You're a very good boy. Yeah, he's a beagle. Sage under the skin, buttering the outside. Yeah. Honestly, that is probably the best way to do it. Is put something flavorful under the skin. I try to do as easy a method of turkey as I possibly can to have to worry about it. Oh man. buddy. I haven't actually looked outside. Oh yeah, yeah. My neighbors have a bunch of people over. So he's doing his job, protecting me from my neighbors who are all minding their own. Any Thanksgiving ROM hacks? There's Date the Turkey Races. However, I did just play that, so. I might play that that first name butt hack. The one that I started and then never went back to. I'm actually pretty sure I don't have a save for it either. Okay, these potatoes are nowhere near done. Let's give them a stir to me. Nowhere near done yet. Hey, buddy. Up, up, up. That's a good dog. I know you can't see him, but he's being a good boy. Pushing that around because I know that the back left burner stays hotter when the oven's on. I want to get a head start on melting the butter. Ah! My water's boiling. Right, and that's gonna sit just like it is. I feel like I've gotten a lot done. I could start cleaning up right now, but I really don't feel like it. Tear that off. That would put me in a spot where I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that pan got me. It's like a paper cut on my finger. See, I think the problem though with doing a cooking stream, having stuff that takes so long, that I don't really get to show off the action. But I'm gonna try a bite of this potato crack. The camera. Hot. It's very hot, but it's delicious. Yep, that sure is sweet potato casserole. Gonna add a little more water to the definitely not done yet. Still a little under control. Give it about 5 more minutes. Oh, the music. The thing I said I was going to. Let's make good on that real. Here we go. Good job, Ryan. I'm amazed that she knew which video you were asking about without having to specify it. It had gotten to... Oh, did I drop connection briefly? I see. Oh. That was tea bags for a half gallon of tea and a quart of water. I had to water it down. Potatoes are almost. Oh, thank you, Mac. Claudia, thank you very much for that sub. I heard one subscription earlier, but I didn't get a chance to see it. Hey, that butter's already melted. That's for the gravy. I really can't do anything else with it right now. I'll just leave it. It's actually very warm in here. I have my heat set to 67 and we're sitting at 73. Because I've got the stovetop and the oven going. Alright. Potatoes are done. I'm starting to think I should probably cut them into smaller pieces. I've been a subscriber to large pieces of potato for mashed potatoes for a long time. But they do cook less even. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for the...
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the Beast 721.
Holy crap! To 5 people.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Nerd Alert _
I've not seen Nerd Alert in a while.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Acid Reflux Capacitor. An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the Dandy Gamer.
What are you doing, buddy?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to the 4TAH Backpack.
That is some really good aim. Thank you very much for the gifted subs there. I really appreciate it. have to taste that. We'll throw some pepper in there also.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to JennyGirl76. Theron_Mahariel91 gifted a tier 1 sub to Rabute.
You're muted.
So what happened there was my headset died. I don't know what happened with the cameras, but my wireless headset was beeping at me, letting me know that it was about to die for the entire stream, and I was here ignoring it. Thank you very much for the gift stuff, Sarah. I appreciate it. Hey, GameCube. You missed the cranberry sauce. Alright. Those are some pretty good looking potatoes. My food is making you hungry? I am starving right now. But I've still got a good while left to go on the turkey. Almost as though I should have started it before I started even streaming. You had mac and cheese for Thanksgiving? I've never been a mac and cheese haver on Thanksgiving. The Bane emote. I could show you the cranberry sauce. I just have to pull it out of the fridge. Hey, John. Everything's going well. I'm just waiting right now. Waiting on the turkey. I have a timer going. It's got about an hour and a half left. What am I drinking? It's just sweet tea. Getting chunked for the holiday? Hey, there you go. The only thing I didn't really do was make desserts. Wasn't really feeling very desserty. I could have done pecan pie, but actually I don't think I could have. Not with what I have right now. I would need corn syrup. I don't have what I would need. How many for dinner? 1. And then lots and lots of leftovers. Thank God I say chicken properly. Pekin? Peckin? I have 2 more things left to do. Well, 3 actually. Corn, stuffing, and gravy. The gravy I can't start until the turkey is done. The stuffing is instant. And the corn is frozen. Is my chat very far away? Oh, I need to actually do some decorating for Christmas this year. I was planning to last year and just didn't get around to it. I'm basically just going to be putting up lights. Oh yeah. Well, what I'm doing is I'm gonna put up some LED rope lights, and those should stick with just adhesive. I I can control the colors on those, so they're actually going to become a permanent fixture. They're just going to go like around my windows. I haven't burnt anything yet. There's still time, I guess. Spike. You know, I think I'm actually going to take a little bit of a break and go walk the dog. While I'm doing that, I'm going to put you guys on some clips, and I'll be back. I can have to get the clips.
This is mine. You can get your own. Precisely, Doms. Precisely. So the day that I received this plushie, I brought it out and I set it on my desk, and I had planned to show it off, and then Toad said that she wasn't super happy about having another dog in the house. There's actually a small wound here where some of the stuffing got pulled out. Little Toadette has a puppy like that. We must have got it from the same store. It's Rover. Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, motor skills is off now. I should have got hit there. No! What the hell was that? There's no way I'm getting back in that pipe. Aha! Okay. Well, this is the first section of a presumably at least 2-section level, so my death count is going to have plenty of time to go up. My ceiling's leaking. I thought they were gonna buy that. What is it, the seal stuff? What I've been doing for 5 years has just exacerbated that problem. Fuck, you're soft, Ryan B. Well, when I did the first week, I was within like the first 2 or 3 streamers who was able to put it on YouTube. And oh my god. Alright. Well. My block!
Doopster.
Here we go. This is There we go. Oh. You are out of line, plumber. Think fast. This will be your kill screen. Oh. Wow.
Okay, while I was out walking Spike, I came to the decision that what I'm doing while I'm waiting for the turkey to finish is I'm gonna go in the other room and play some video games. So let's go ahead and do that.
Okay. Oh snap, the hype train. I forgot all about it. Oh my goodness. It's almost like I have a button for it. Let me pause this music. Oh, and I need to get something else. We're gonna start Separate Ways Remastered. Good old Separate Ways. Ooh. I need to do some other testing, but that's not going to be a today thing. That needs to happen off stream. But Germ Dove, what are you testing? I was actually going to put splits on it, but I realized that I would have had to pay more attention to the splits than actually cooking. uh, I didn't actually start the timer. Separate Ways by... Testing what? Right now we're going to be testing Separate Ways. Separate Ways Remastered, I guess I could say. I liked what I saw in the trailer. My other screen on. And with that, we're ready to go. Testing separate way. Nintendo! Oh, the title screen. It's so good. The real jam. Should be less bullshit, but still some bullshit, as I expect. Yeah, it really felt in Secure World and Ego World that you had regretted making separate ways as difficult as you had. I think it was fine. It was like that's the soft lock in the Dolphins. The mayor has long abandoned Makerville. The rival gangs, Jamp and Shell, have destroyed the city. A moon cries out in the night. Rough around the edges and look like shit. City escape. Let's read this first. A new world awaits with limitless creativity. Will you join me on this journey? Eh? Eh? Here we've got this icon telling me it's okay to wait. The I means you can take a second. Also a dash 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 in a message means it's new added commentary. I think there was a lot of cool stuff in separate ways. I felt good recommending it to people. Oh, that's cool. It's like a sticky feeling, but different. I'm surprised, and I'm sure that this is how it was in the original, that fish wasn't laser focused on me. I remember the loop. Oh, that's such a good one. 17. Aragoka. It's been a long time since I played the original. This was the first level I made. It's really basic, but it was a lot of fun to learn the tools and you get comfortable in Lunar Magic. You beat Getting Over It? Nice! I have not beaten Getting Over It. I didn't really make a super solid attempt at it. Just a couple hours. It's really cool seeing what people who are highly practiced at that game can do. Like the sub-minute speedrun. I remember the ending to this one was pretty difficult. I saw it out of the corner of my eye, but it didn't register what it actually was. I guess I waited for a different amount of time there. I do want that red Koopa to go to the right, though. I remember this move. Yeah, bullet. It's not there for no reason, somehow. I don't read German, but I can definitely recognize it and the German flag. One person got hit by that and it was incredible. That's amazing. 3 castles across the land. Seek them, conquer them, choose your path to salvation. Also, watch out. 27. This feels pretty smooth so far. I don't want to go this way. Dangerous area. I learned how to insert custom sprites for this level. What a wild world that opened up for design. Okay, well, I guessed incorrectly at what type of platforms those were. I should have recognized it from the first one I jumped off of. I thought they were the ones that went down and then up. I was not paying attention. Speaking of people tolerating Barb's stuff, the name of this level is a reference to Grandpa World 2, I'm pretty sure. H. I remembered that end troll. No, which was actually a really good one. Normally I would complain about having different types of platforms be the same color, but they're different sizes, and also that's really funny the first time you see it. It follows! I remember this one. I like this one. Is that there just to give me some practice on that obstacle later? This also seems a lot friendlier. Like, I think there were spikes above that, that turn above the saws. I feel like this was, for me at least, one of the hardest sections. At least that I can remember. There's invisible concrete under the final troll? That is very friendly. I do like friendly trolls, though. In the pipe. I like this shell part a lot. Midair! Wow! The skill! A little early on that throw, I think. I thought I was giving the shell to the Kubo, but I think I'm just bouncing off of it. My shell! I remember there's a lot more sprite killer juggling there. Okay, got it. Understood. The I wasn't paying attention to the indicators, but it's much more clear what is actually supposed to be done with them. I don't remember if that was a thing that was in the original or not. The vertical coins for an up throw and the horizontal coins for a forward throw. I do like that though. Yo!
Let's go.
Willow, thank you so much for 8 months of being subscribed. I really appreciate that. That was a cool move. I remember that one. Yes, 8 months is almost a year. Yeah, Call of Duty, that's the one. Oh, I like this one, the Dust Bowl. Yeah, I think the ability to look ahead is very powerful. Wait, what is going on with my TikTok? Refresh it. Sorry, TikTok chat, I have been completely unable to see it. Get this to reload and see if it works any better. Yeah, I was just expecting it to be working. Silly me. Hello? Hello? TikTok's website broken or something? What is going on, TikTok? My chat still isn't working right. What is going on here? Let me completely close out of my program and come back. That should hopefully get it working. Yeah, no kidding. Alright, TikTok is still not working. Let me switch over to the other method. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Brian, Space Baloney. Chris is back. Yay! I made so many good jokes. Well, now you can use them again. Isn't that great? That's a cool part. I remember that being different. I feel like that was under like a P-switch timer or something. Something where you didn't just have infinite time to read it before you had to act. How am I? Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm still in the midst of cooking Thanksgiving dinner. I'm waiting on the turkey right now. I'm just realizing that I didn't start the timer right before. I've got like 3 more things for dinner that need to be finished up. Turkey, corn, gravy, and stuffing. Hey, that's 4 things. What is Thanksgiving? It's basically just a holiday where we prepare specific foods and overeat. It's great. It's like the one time a year that I would say most Americans will eat turkey. Right, I need to not kill that disco. I don't know why I didn't catch that. Scratch that. I need to kill it before it hits the switch. Got it. What time is it? It is just after 4 p.m. Food should be completely finished in about an hour. Big turkey. I've always said that the people behind putting pockets on women's clothes are in the pocket of Big Pocket. H. Gotta go under those. Okay. Can I survive this? Is the real question. Yes. Yes, I can. I can just stay here and wait for the Sparky to come back up. What do I play on? I use a Super NT. Gotta throw that key instead. That feels like the same that it was before, but I think that we have an extra door now to make that a little more forgiving. It's fake! I was really happy with how this level turned out. Turns out I broke the rib long before Ego World. That's a really good reference. I know TikTok chat is doubling up right now, but I don't think I can do anything about it. Oh, it might be working. Corridors of timing. Yeah, it's working up. It's working now. I learned how to use Uber ASM for this level. How cool is it that people make this stuff and share it with everyone? Thanks, Butter Dude. Happy Thanksgiving. Why did I spin jump? I honestly think it was just the TikTok website that was having problems. Because it finally loaded again in the background. That is much more forgiving. Correct, Yoshi. Also me. I don't know why I thought I was gonna have to save Yoshi there. Yo, thank you very much. Happy Turkey Day. Excuse me. I've actually never played Majora's Mask. I started it and it just didn't feel like something I was gonna have a whole lot of fun with. Yeah, I don't mind Skyward Sword. I haven't finished Skyward Sword. That was actually something I was considering doing when they were coming out with the HD remaster or whatever it was. The one they did a really terrible job on. There we go. Nice. I was not paying attention. Alright. got lucky. The HD version is good. They did nothing to it. Just like how they did nothing to Mario 64 or Mario Sunshine for Mario All-Stars, Mario 3D All-Stars. Boolin barrels. Custom lever graphics? I had noticed those. These barrels are kind of stupid. I kind of love them. At least they don't look like complete shit anymore. I've done Link to the Past randomizers. I need to do more Zelda 2 randomizers. But that Zelda 2 is very scary for those, at least on the default settings. Yeah, they did basically nothing to it. What I would have done would have been a high-resolution texture pack for it, which would have looked way better. I feel like if it wasn't that barrel, there was another one that you had to go like right away on. Yoshi becomes invisible when in a barrel, by the way. Miyamoto, fix your goddamn game. Oh, I probably need to eat that, huh? Really cool section. Yeah, that feels very different. Okay, this is one that's gonna be specific on the timing. That's a really cool move, though. I think that's right away. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's a shame, Blair, dude. A chef's hat? I wouldn't tolerate wearing a hat. Hey, congratulations. Hope you have a good time. Just be yourself. Ooh. Are those real munchers? A dupster apron. Ooh, I do have an apron. Maybe I should start using it. Gazpacho! Hey, Felipe. I removed those shitty wall jump blocks in favor of this ASM. Look, we all make mistakes sometimes. Mario's hands are all sticky. No, come back! What was he doing that was making them sticky? Probably whatever was in the barrels. Mario's been in the honey pot with Pooh Bear. Honey. Oh, okay. I was just about to complain, but the ability to freely climb up and down the wall completely negates any complaints I would have. Okay. Oh, well, you know. Not everybody's gonna like you. Just how it goes. Wait, what happened there? I was holding down? Is that what it was? Let me try that one more time. Yeah, I must have been holding down. Sorry, Gamer Chris. I'll give you a freebie. This one's for you. There's no way I just made that work. Good advice, Mac. Okay, I didn't realize that I'd be able to hold on to the wall with something in my hand. That probably would have made that last section a little easier also. I don't have a very solid memory of this level from the first version. I like how that felt though. That was good. Yo, Mary, thank you very much. Happy Thanksgiving. Starstruck. Have I played Wonder? Yes. I 100%ed it the week it came out. I went too early. Yeah, it was alright. It was definitely on the easier side. I really wish that they had made harder levels. Maybe some DLC for those of us that wanted it. I see what I'm doing wrong. This music is in the game. It was picked by Dougie. Two, three. Good indicator that I was completely ignoring. No, I haven't finished Epiphany. I'm gonna do that one a little bit later. Probably not today, but you know, later. Where's the dinner? It's cooking. I'm waiting for the turkey to finish. Or more accurately, to get closer to being finished, so that I can start some of the rest of the stuff that needs to go. 2 more castles stand in the path to enlightenment. Once completed, there's one last monster to take down. No, I'm not having anybody over. Qualox Hollow. The preview? Preview / practice store. You've never had a traditional Thanksgiving dinner? I'm having what I consider to be traditional. There's definitely some other stuff that I could have made, but I tried to go for just the stuff that if I didn't have it, I would miss it. To the Yoshi, not to the blocks. Alright, Zen, have a good
Cranberry
one.
sauce with the can ripple.
You had ham once? Hmm? Ham was always a must, but I really didn't feel like making two different big roasts of meat. Maybe if I had done just like a turkey breast. No, Gamer Chris, no! We eat homemade cranberry sauce here, and that's it. Off the shelf. In the door. Oh, the triple jump. Where was my rope? We would always do turkey and ham for Thanksgiving, and then we would also do ham for Easter. Couldn't have used all my jumps. Not totally done cooking. I'm waiting for the turkey to get a little closer to being done, so I can put the biscuits in the oven and start the gravy. The gravy is going to need some of the turkey drippings. Sounds like a lot of food. Well, that's kind of the whole point. Tried to go over. My family never had a traditional Christmas meal. It was always just whatever. Usually it'd be like finger foods. Let me take a second and look in the other room at the turkey. I'll be right back. Okay, well, let's leave this music going, and I'm gonna switch back over to the cooking scene. The timer, the thermometer on the turkey is popped, which is usually a sign that it's overcooked. So let's switch back to the other room.
Hello, it's me. All right, so I need my flour. Let me swap burners here. I've got potato starch on my pan. I get the biscuits out of the fridge. And it wants the oven to be significantly hotter. That'll be fine. We can brown the turkey a little bit. Make sure I've got my chat where I can see it again. Hello, chat. Duck is very rare for us to eat. Oh, that's awesome, doggy. Right. So the turkey, I'm not going to call it completely done just yet. But I'll go ahead and show you guys what it looks like. Isn't that a good looking turkey? What I need right now is some drippings from it. Let's see if I can figure out a way to do this without making a giant mess. Sorry for doing this off camera, but just trying to avoid making a huge mess. Right. Throw this turkey back in the oven.
As
Okay.
Chef Frank would say,
That
make
was
a mess. Get it everywhere.
not a disaster, thankfully. Turn that off. Let me put these biscuits. How long on these? Yep. About 15. That seems awfully long. Start with 12 and we'll see what it looks like. So this is, like I said, one of the things I'm cheating on is the stuffing. Making it straight out of the box. Where did I put my lid? There you are. You've never seen a turkey? Yeah, they're pretty big. About 1 tablespoon. About 2. Ah, the corn. Corn is also prepackaged. Just gonna throw that in the microwave. Making some variety of creamed corn that I've not tried before. It looked real good though. Thank you, Chef Mike. Got my roux going for the gravy right here. It will rue the day. Hey, Rube, thank you for the follow. All follows are anonymous. How's the cooking going? It's going really well. I'm just about done. The turkey, in fact, should be done. I'm letting it, you know, why don't I go ahead and take that out of the oven? Because I'm actually worried about overcooking it. I can get it sitting on the stovetop where we can all see it. All right. Ooh, that was hot. That was very hot. See, the timer has popped up. Or timer. I keep saying timer. It's thermometer. I want a little bit of soy sauce and some balsamic vinegar for my gravy. Hey, Amir, thank you. Thanksgiving Kaizo, exactly. Turkey looks done. Feels done. All right. That roux has had a chance to cook out and not be completely raw. or the flour not be completely raw. Gonna add in some of my chicken broth here. Normally I would make a chicken stock or a turkey stock with the neck and the giblets. That didn't happen this year. Here's my turkey drippings. Do a little bit more of both the chicken broth and the dripping. Oh, that is delicious. I do like to give it just a little bit of vinegar. And also some soy sauce. And at this point, that needs to thicken. I think I'm actually going to turn up the heat on that some. That gravy looks amazing. Um, my biscuits are looking a little flat, unfortunately. I think I might have rolled them too thin. They'll be done in just a couple minutes here. Um, use the rest of this broth. I think this gravy is going to be the star of the show. Yeah, the turkey's out of the oven. I like my kitchen excuse me, I like my kitchen a lot, a whole lot. It's in the middle here we've got a kitchen island, and I feel like it's given me a lot of space. Like the sink is on here, the dishwasher's here. It is a good looking turkey. Pretty proud of that one. Oh, thank you, Robin. The kitchen was one of the main things I was looking at when I was looking at moving to a new place. And I think I got what I wanted. I don't know about this corn. It's creamed corn, but it's very much on the runny side. Oh no, Gamer Chris. Looks like a TV turkey. Um, let's carve up not the entire thing, but a couple of pieces to eat. Those poor biscuits look so sad. Oh, the gravy's done. I don't think I need to let it reduce at all. It's pretty thick. The turkey looks pretty, doesn't it? I did something different this year, which is use some paprika in the seasoning. I think that really helped with the color. Boy, howdy, that is a hot turkey. Nobody saw that. All right, biscuits should be done. Yeah, they got a little browned. Any family over? No. Just me. They're flat, but man, they look good. See, they've got like layers on them. They're good looking biscuits. flat, but that's my fault for rolling them out too thin. I'm putting together a plate here. Here's the definitely from scratch stuffing. No box involved. And it was definitely cooked inside of a bird and not on a stovetop. Okay. Corn. The final piece. Okay. Here's my plate. Let me take a real quick picture of that as well. Gonna post that in Discord. Unfortunately, I forgot to take a picture of my turkey, but I can get an angle that's not quite so chewed up looking. All right, I am starving. I hope you guys don't mind watching me eat for just a little bit. That is amazing gravy. I think the corn is a little sketchy. Tastes good. The turkey's still nice and tender and moist. I already tried the sweet potatoes earlier. Those biscuits turned out really good. Just flat. Yeah, those I would say these are just about perfect if they were taller. We're gonna have to ignore this one. Oven's off, light is off. Let me get my knife. Where did I put my knife? I found it, don't worry. I'm also gonna get just a little bit of the dark meat here. Okay. I'm gonna return to the other room and finish eating while I'm sitting down. After I give myself some more gravy. Do I read chat while eating? When I can. It is for me, yes. Let's switch on over to this. Yeah, some of this turkey I'm gonna take and freeze, so I can reuse it for other stuff down the line. But I'm looking forward to the leftovers. I'm gonna have a lot of leftovers of everything. My turkey was actually finished a lot earlier than I thought it would be.
a good amount of the
Alexa,
Super Nintendo
5
games that I
photon
missed.
torpedoes.
I can't hear you, thankfully. I never had any of them when I was a kid. In fact, I didn't have much in the way of RPGs. I want to say Super Mario RPG was my first actual RPG. I didn't like 2. I didn't play very much of it. I don't know if I could put my finger on why I didn't like it. I took pictures. Go ahead and post those in Discord. Oh, it was a 5-person party. Yeah, I liked, I've always liked the ability to kind of tailor your party to the things that you like in Final Fantasy. So Final Fantasy V was really good for that. Thank you, Robin. I've been yelled at before for saying that certain party members in 6 were not very important. Yeah. I also think that in Final Fantasy VII they introduced you to that same mechanic analog a lot earlier than they did in Final Fantasy VI, which was good. Anim is just agreeing with you. It's so good. My turkey. I think this is the best turkey I've ever made. I think I managed to pull it out at just the right time. Because it's not dry. And that's not just because it's covered in gravy. Although, man, that's good gravy. I'll admit my timing was a little off on stuff like potatoes. But the good thing about mashed potatoes is when you add hot gravy to them, they're so delicious. I grabbed another biscuit. Oh, the turkey tax! I'll get them some turkey after I finish. When I finish streaming. That's what I meant to say. Terra's Theme, yeah, it's a good one. Hi, Penguin. I can't wait to make sausage gravy for these biscuits. I'm not the biggest fan of Final Fantasy. For instance, I consider Final Fantasy VII to be the single most overrated game of all time. A good opinion. One that's strongly rooted in reality. I'm not even saying it's the worst game of all time, just that it is incredibly overrated. Screen wrap. Overused. Always incredibly cool. The old version of this level was not incredibly cool. Yeah, this seems really cool so far. I don't remember what the old version was. Spin? That thwomp is lined up very nicely. Gotta be a little faster. Very, very cool. I love the trick where you throw something up through the top of the screen and then land on it. Oh, this is so cool. Man, that was a really good level. I don't remember the original at all, but I really like that. Layer 2 Boogaloo. Typical Doggy making Curse Layer 2 shit. Oh, it feels so weird. Left. Okay. I saw green coins and thought I had to do something with shell. Hey, Christy. I just wrapped up cooking and then eating Thanksgiving dinner. After I finish playing this hack, I'm gonna take a break so I can clean up a little bit of the mess that I made. The pets are gonna get some of their turkey tax. Got it. I am doing something with the shell. H. Yo, Penguin. Thank you very much for that money gun. That's super duper generous. I appreciate it. Hey, Jesse. Happy Thanksgiving. Good to see you here. Okay. Kaizo now. I just finished cooking and eating dinner. I think it ended up being just a little under 4 hours start to finish. And that was all just waiting for the turkey to finish. I'm too early. No! Yo, Penguin! Thank you very much for 500 gobble gobbles. Your finger's gotta be super tired now. Thank you, Penguin. I really appreciate that. Even faster. Yeah, I didn't change my title, but I did just finish the Thanksgiving cooking stream. How you doing, Jeff? Oh no, yeah, I was actually cooking. Play regular Mario World? No, thank you. If you'd like to see me play Super Mario World, I have a 11 exit speedrun. I don't need to bounce back off of that shell. Imagine if there was a ROM hack called Regular Mario World. The joke would be on them. Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if there was already. Nothing could be as hard as JK Ultra. Well, I did an extra bounce there. Boy, some of that felt pretty fucking awkward, huh? I think some of it was cool. Why, yes, it did feel a little on the awkward side, but it's okay. Of course, Robin, thank you for being here. I tried to clean up my stovetop so that you wouldn't have anything else to say about it. Happy Turkey Day. Factorio? It's Factorio! This level taught me how to work with Layer 2. It was very tedious, but very cool to work with. He's calling his own levels cool again. More rib hammer? In the pipe, please! Hey, Seth, happy Thanksgiving. Hit! In the pipe. Even people who hated this hack loved the thick H. How about that thick H? JK Ultra Stream win? Never. Oh, that's so good. I like interacting with Layer 2 note blocks. Oh, close. It looked like I just ran off. I want to blame the game. Shaky layer 2 bullshit. Typical doggy. Why is it playing Fear Factory? Because that was the song that Doggy chose. That's really good. I like that. Thank you for the G. Factorio is so good. I always look forward to playing more Factorio. Worlds Apart. Reset the death counter. Steph, thank you for 10 GGs. Oh, that's right. We get to actually play a level with the... separate ways. I'm dead. I actually don't know what happened. Come back, Shell. Hey, Hyla. Happy Turkey Day. I just wrapped up doing my cooking and eating of Thanksgiving dinner. While I was waiting for stuff to cook, I started testing this. That's really good. That's really, really good. Man, I love a good double jump level. Doesn't everybody love a good double jump level? Hey, Patrick. The other level had triple jumps also. Oh, got it. Hey, True Norse Cowboy. Welcome back. This is the final level, so it's intentional for it to be harder than the rest of them. I think I'm making that part harder for myself. Hey, Booney. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I just realized I didn't need to grab back onto that rope. is gonna be better to do. I can technically make it work with the other throw that I was doing. Oh, and there's a block there just for it. Got it. Okay, I was definitely making this hard. Thought you could escape from me. You can never escape from little Timmy. I forgot the little Timmy fight. Can't spin jump on those. I love that there were self trolls there for you. What? I shouldn't have survived as long as I did. It's the, I think it's the Noob Sprite boss. It does follow you, yeah. It does until it gets to the edge of the screen. There we go. I think that boss is the same as it used to be. GG, thank you. Credits. 2 less hits. Okay. Mario has found enlightenment. Thanks to these lovely people that shared their talent. A good old bunch of people making stuff and letting other people use it on snwcentral.net. Huge love to Composer, Barb, The Beast, Casper, Dobbs, Juzzcook, Grand Pooh Bear, Germdove, and Katoon24. Inspiration, that 2019 SGDQ run of Grand Pooh World 2. Like specifically that and a vid of Barb playing a Waryuzo level got me into Kaizo. Oh, and thanks to my wife, oh, and thanks to my wife for putting up with my Mario bullshit. Excuse me. Bro, enough with the monologuing, just end the game. And you, if you made it this far. I hope it was fun. You placed the gold tape in the right spot? Yeah, this is a really good hack. I like the remaster version. It's a lot friendlier. Oh. I gotta figure out a way to stop that from happening. Okay, folks. Let me get Spike in here real quick before I finish. I'll be back in just one quick second.
_Mike.
Here you go. Have it. Good boy. That's a good boy.
Doggy gifted a tier 1 sub to Simply Awful.
Oh my god. It's Sweet Tea.
Doggy gifted a tier 1 sub
Doggy,
to
thank you very
Newgasm.
much. Gift subs to Super Mike, EMC Squared, Simply Awful, Newgasm, and Angry Dads. Good targets again. Thank you so much.
Doggy
Everybody,
gifted a tier
thank
1
you so
sub
much for
to
being
Angry
here.
Dads
I had a
1982.
very good time cooking and eating and playing the Marios. I'm glad you guys are here to join me. I hope you guys have a good rest of your Thanksgiving. I'm actually planning to jump back online a little bit later, but I'm going to take some time to spend time with the pets and call and talk to my family. But I appreciate you guys being here. and I'll see you next time.